Ranch. My fucking tomatoes, dude. Dude! Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Watch and learn, chumps. Ranch. This game fucking sucks! It sucks! Hello? Nanak, thanks for the 54 months. 20, okay, okay. Higher than usual. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. You do this for free, so for the community, whatever you got to do.
Right.
Ran an easy 10K this morning. I ran a brutal 10K this morning. It was more like 5 miles, but it was so hot. I feel exhausted. Like, it was when I was running at like 9 in the morning, it was already 80 and humid. I just felt like shit the whole time. But I gotta acclimate, you know? So tomorrow I'll probably go on an easy, probably just like a 5K early. Actually, I'll probably take the dogs for a walk at like 7:30 in the morning before it becomes scorching. And then I'll see if I feel like it when it's 100. Yeah, because today we didn't even go out, because by the time I was done running, the pavement was already just so hot. And the trails were, yeah, also just not great. So today we're chilling in the AC, puppers. Yeah, I let Mia outside and she's like looking around, goes right to the shade, panting instantly. I'm like, okay, we're going inside. None of us are built for this heat right now. We are not the same. I have 3 months, like 3.5 months. So before my 32 miler, I need to just suck it up. I need to acclimate to heat. I need to start running, you know, easy 5 miles and 12 miles. At some point, I need to start picking it up to sprinkling in 12 milers. And then at some point, I'm going to be doing a couple like 15 to 20s. If I can do 15 to 20, I can do 32. Ain't no way I'm going to, you know. No, it's okay. Because I edited 10 randos. Okay, so I'm still trying to get used to this controller a little bit and getting better. How many did he win out of the 10? Just don't even worry about that. Non-applicable. It's like an extra 6 miles or so. The difference is this is through like mountainous terrain, and then it like goes to road, and then there's like more terrain. So it's a lot of elevation. But I'll get there. I got 3.5 months. My fitness is not where it should be right now, but I like to stress myself out. And make it work, you know? aka procrastinate. Yeah. I mean, I've become good with deadlines. So I told my piano teacher, I was like, just give me a deadline. Because I haven't been practicing as much for this piece. It's like, and I was like, I'll just give myself a deadline because I know you want 2 weeks. Yeah, so I was doing strength work all through the winter. And then now I've kind of just started doing running mainly because right now it's really hard. I have to like dedicate a whole day to it, right? So I'm gonna start dedicating the day at least to going to the gym and doing like squats and like some power stuff. And then a few days at home, I'm going to be doing like stability work with resistance bands. I'm going to start doing that probably like 3 days a week, supplementing. Because, yeah, my hips become issues. My hips, my IT band. So I try to work on like band stuff with like crab walks and like leg raises, and like on your side you like raise your hips, and that can like strengthen your hip abductors or whatever. Because my hips start to like really cramp up pretty bad because I sit, you know, too long. Your hair looks amazing. Well, thank you. It's growing out a little bit. It's boring, but sometimes you just gotta suck it up and do it, honestly. Doing things that you don't want to do and that are boring, or like it's actually just painful and you'd rather not, it gives you resilience on top of the training. It gives you like mental toughness and mental resilience if you just do it. So yeah, you just gotta suck it up. It sucks. Like today, the last thing I wanted to do was go run when it was 80 and humid, but I did it. I just gotta get up earlier tomorrow because it's gonna be so nasty. God. So I wanna try to take them before it becomes 1,000,000 degrees out. I just feel guilty if I don't take them out. Because they don't understand that it's like too hot. The pavement's too hot. They don't, you know. They're just like, what the hell? But then they go outside and they're like, holy shit. And then they come right back in and they're probably like, hey, what gives? But it's for your own good, Mia. Yeah, you got too much fur on you. Yeah. But I mean, you really need to acclimate. And it's miserable trying to acclimate to heat. But after a few weeks, like your body starts to sweat more. You start to actually, you know, you get used to it. At one point, a couple of years ago when I was running, it would be so hot and I'd be sweating so much. It would be like a faucet. I would weigh myself before and after, and I would literally be taking in the liquid I lost and trying to like figure that out because I was losing so much weight essentially in sweat. So I would literally weigh myself before and after to figure out how much I was losing. And yeah, it's a lot. Okay, so I haven't been doing runs, but I've been working on controllers and stuff. This controller feels pretty good. I did fix it back up. And then National Grid has the audacity. It's gonna be hot. Make sure, you know, don't run your ACs too much. Don't use too much electricity. Suck my nuts. Are you kidding me? You take money right out of my bank account, assholes. Just take it and stop yapping and making me feel bad for running the AC when it's 100 degrees, all right? Just take my money. Be quiet. No, so it's on the way out. You just do this. You know. I don't think it reduces anything. Then you can do a strat. That's pain in the ass. Which I never go for. This strat's so stupid. It's hardly any faster as well because you have to like set up for it. You're slower through the door. Yeah. All right, so typical, let's see here. Let me do the typical stuff. We'll do try mid-right. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the piss toil HUD. I mean, if you do it right, it's like a second, but it's just awful. Or it's probably a second, I don't know. I don't know the actual time. I know Zenny would go for it. He didn't hit it in his record, but... Okay, so it's because it went to 11 to 9, I think. Which is bizarre. How do I... Yeah, because it go from 9 to 10. Can't go from 9 to 11 or 11 to 9. If you do 11 twice, it fails, so it has to go from 11 to 10. Do you alternate? Same time here, but you can do an alternating thing like this. I think this is how Gabu does his now. Maybe he's always. They're good enough. Is this an actual message or is this what is this? Genuinely thought you were a nobody, but then watched you pull off so many rooms so damn cleanly. It would make goats proud. And a super clean forward wall jump in the moat. Just sharpen those small jumps, add a bit more arm pumping, and you're gonna be a scary player to go against. Well fucking done. Thanks for proving me wrong. That's a good one. Oh, okay. Well, if it's for Gabu, then Gabu is a very good player. Definitely the next person, or him or Lynx, to get a sub 41. Which is the kind of the golden goose. All right, so I'm just gonna be practicing just a little bit. Because I haven't done a lot of this stuff with the new controller yet, so I want to make sure everything's kind of good, or see if I have to adjust anything. That's so funny. I thought you were a nobody. What a great way to introduce yourself. No, it wasn't to me. Didn't someone say that was to Gabu? Yeah. That's so funny. There are some unhinged people, yeah. Some people just, I don't know, just living in a different reality. Good for them, you know?
Ranch.
Not here? No. Everyone's sane here. So if I'm too late, that happens. Okay, so if I'm too early, that happens. Okay, I see. What's up, Drewski? So the run button wasn't being held. Why is that? Hello. Oh, Mia. Hi. Raquel got home, so she grabs her toy and she shows it off every single time. She walks to both of us, wiggling. She shows it off. If we don't look, sometimes she'll marge out on us and make the craziest noises. Hi, Mia. Okay, I need to do robot flush. 1 second. Damn, right. I knew you were smart, Raylix, but that smart? Ugh, I don't know, buddy. Damn, Techno eating good this week. He's beat you a couple times in races. Apparently, he's smarter than you are. Yeah. It's okay. After one-upping Techno for so long, you can give him a couple dubs. No, it'd be down here, Robot Flush. I'm curious to see what happens if I don't get the jump. I wonder if I can just do something to at least eliminate. So the first one goes in the hole there if you take 2 hits. Did I hit it forward? Because that'd be nice to have a backup strat. So that's not going in the hole. If you see below the B button, it should say another 2. First number is for hit, second number is for hole. So I'm just trying to figure out a backup strat because this is really obnoxious when that happens. So it just never works. Huh, maybe I jump. Or something. I'd have to take an extra hit though, so it's 2 extra hits. No. Does it just never go in? Is it hitting? I have to see if it's hitting the back, because then I need to, I could adjust what I'm doing. Sometimes you straight up hit the back of the thing, and then it pushes, like, in the bad way, so to the left. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to shoot earlier, but I just need to see if I'm... Did I push it? I did push it forward then. Or I did hit the back, right? Yeah, or else it would turn to me, right? Or no, it just turns around regardless. Huh. No. Am I hitting the back of it? So this is just a backup, because sometimes you'll go to jump, and this jump is really tight, so... that was a little bit earlier. I delayed it. I'm thinking the robot takes a step or something, and then it's just not going to work. Okay, so that I held forward when I shot. Nope. No, this is not a... This is a backup strat I'm just trying to work on. Yeah, so that hit, but it's not going in the hole. Because sometimes you just won't jump hats. So this is obviously like the normal strat, but not that, hopefully. When that happens, it's just brutal. This strat's not too bad. But falling down here is what I'm trying to work on. There's got to be a backup. Just tanking an extra hit. Okay, so I did shoot way earlier. And it's still not going in the hole. Why is that? It has to be because there's now a delay or something. It takes a step. And that step is just enough to not make it work. Yeah. So at least, okay, so if I do this, that's the strat I'm going to go with. And save the energy. So I just hit the first one. So let's see what the second one looks like. I need a fast forward button for this. Oh, I can get it in the hole, okay? I mean, come on. Oops. Okay, so it's the same thing, essentially. So, at least you can hit the first one and save some time. Okay. Oops. Thank you for the good luck. Whee! So how's everyone's extremely hot Wednesday? How long have we had that? I don't even, I've never seen that used even. Yeah, poor British.
I'm melting. It's 67 degrees, haha. I'm melting away.
Shows a time lapse of an ice cream cone for 3 hours slowly melting.
It's so bloody hot.
Yeah, it's like 92 right now, and it's just humid. It's just wet. I think the heat index is like 110 or something. Okay, we should probably work on the sex master. Haha, oh, it's nice, brother. I highly doubt that, but okay.
Come on, guys. Let me have this one.
Nope, no can do. Okay, so I just need a little bit more speed there consistently.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Barely not working. Every time I swear it's like a pixel. Yeah. I got the backup the other day. Pretty crazy. Okay, I just needed my first tap to be a little bit cleaner. Oh yeah, 102. 101 is actually better because you end up like right here and then you can push forward to be closer to the edge. But 102 can work. Sometimes 102 doesn't work, though, is the only problem. Wait, Drewski, what do you know about this category, huh? Wait a minute. He's grinding. Drewski's grinding 100%, everyone. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh, yeah, it's true, though, yeah. That is literally Drewski, yeah. We're all commiserating, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to beat Drewski's any percent glitch time anytime soon. That, and I can't imagine too many people want to, but... I mean... I'm not going to agree or disagree with that statement, but the out of bounds is brutal, and I just hate it. No, I'm like neutral on that because I don't like saying that I can do something until I've actually tried. Okay, maybe it's the older route I was thinking of. Hey, I'm just saying I saw you fail it like 4 times in a row. But, okay. Right, okay. Because you just forgot where to go, probably. I think I figured it out. Me and Cutie did not know, but you see it's a little bit leggier there. I think it has to do with this guy. So watch. So I will aim down to keep the camera down. The leg is really good. Yes. So what happens if I'm jumping too high? I mean, you can see even there. I don't know where the exact place is, but I know if you're like jumping higher. Yeah, so we couldn't figure it out for the longest time. And I was grinding this strat offline. And I was like, wait a minute, this guy's not global. But I think when it's up to this, I think he might be. Like, at least being loaded in. Yep, yeah, he was. Because he moves. He was moving every time. So, and if we look, you can kind of get up to that spot. So then at least I think that's starting to move him a little bit. Whether or not he continues to move, I think he's loaded in. I don't know. Well, it can, but... Wait, which crab? This one? He doesn't move anymore, but there's something to do with it being loaded in. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nope. I'm almost positive that's what it is, Hats. Because when I was testing and then doing some tests keeping the camera lower, like when I had a hunch that it was this Geemer, it was becoming consistent in practice. So I was like, okay, I think that's pretty definitive. If I keep the camera not basically hitting the bottom of that platform, it'll be good. God, this shot is so brutal sometimes. Like that, I tried to keep it low, but it did lag there, though. I mean, that's pretty low, though. That's fast. Whatever. Oh, yeah? They leaked it, huh? Yeah, thanks, Rubu. How's it going? Nope. The last one I did was a successful attempt. On launch, nice. Without a doubt. Okay. You can actually adjust. So if you see if it's not going to work, you push forward a frame before you shoot. It's very hard, though. Yes. Because if you try to kill it, the problem is your setup. Unless you're gonna maybe have a perfect... Nah, not even then, I don't think. Why not morph instantly into the hole? Jump morph? Oh, because it's hard. And it might not line up. So right there, I was holding right. See, yeah. The only thing that I found that could potentially be faster, hats, is angle shotting this Ryu up top. But yeah, it's not really gonna be good. The watering hole, yeah, basically just any single tile hole can be similar, yes. There's so much to practice in 100%. In any percent, it's like, okay, we're going to practice the basics. Okay, good to go. And this is like, okay, what part of the 12-step program here? I don't know. He grinded this category for many, many years. God, he played this for a long time. I think he was becoming really burnt out at one point. hit every. Need to find a way to push Ridley back, maybe there, because that's my setup for that pattern. What? You heard me. That's slower. All right. I think I'm satisfied. Oops. Yeah, mappy time. Practice for 2 hours. Do mappies as a reward. Sounds like an Oats stream to me. What if I just change my hand placement for that shot? Kind of a pain in the ass. Oops. It'd be really hard to change my hand placement for this. Yeah, it wouldn't really work too well. Unless I do that. That'd be really awkward, though. It's hard to switch that fast. So it would be shot. It's a little weird. Have you tried running off to shoot the last Metroid? What do you mean running off? Like that? Yeah, it might be good. Let me see. I might actually give you some time. Does it hit the door? If it hits the door, then I'm definitely on board with that. Can hit the door. Okay. No, that's pretty good. As long as it consistently hits the door, I think that's... So it need to be... That does make the switch easier, for sure. So I want to be consistently faster. Yeah. I'll have to remember that in the run. Thanks, Hats. I mean, you can do a better setup into the room, and then you literally would do some shit. You can probably almost get a sub 4. Yeah, I just don't like the spring ball strat. It's really difficult without much gain. The shot is like adding basically a variability that I don't like, and that's just messing up and losing a clean door time, you know? Or a clean room time. Because if you mess it up, you tend to just walk on the platform. Because you're trying to get your shot out in time. And then it's just, everything is slow. So I just don't like the outcome of the mistake. But if you get a good hand position, you can probably figure it out. What if you could 3 jump this? Yeah, or you do that. Three jump would be cool, but probably not worth. Can't remember the 80% 3 jump setup. All right, we won't worry about that. Let's just get the consistency here. Oops. How many bits? Probably not enough, just because I actually like this game and I like improving, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm already better than Eddie in every single category that's not dashless. And give me 3 hours, and I'm better than him in dashless. Like, you know. Anything else that I gotta do? How many subs to grind dashless? Oh, brother. I think we're good. The new controller, yeah, the D-pad feels a little mushy, so do the face buttons, but everything's good. Ostrich, thanks for the gifted sub. The Drewski. I'm gonna be starting runs pretty much right now. You're radioactive. That's very nice, Lab Monkey. Okay. That either means you're dying and so unhealthy that your insides are rotting, or you're eating healthy. So there's no in between. Good luck figuring it out. Or you're eating healthy for the first time in a while and your body's not used to it. Broccoli, what's this? Or Taco Bell. Yeah. Exactly. It's warfare in there.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
I need to put the room timer up. I don't know why it's not up, but... I should change my layout a little bit. I could probably... I should whip up a new layout. So I can put, like, room times underneath or something. And I can put my input display top left of that. Wait, no, room times is up. It's just not working currently. Is Funtune working? Yeah. Okay, well, that now it's working. Okay. I had to refresh the browser source. Yes, definitely. God bless you, Funtune. Looks like it's working. I think you're gonna say it looks like it's not working. Will Oats PB today? Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's on the fritz. Boba. Favorite movies of all time. I don't really have many favorite movies lately. I don't know. What have I watched? I like Dune 2 in IMAX. I thought that was sick. I did watch One Battle After Another, or whatever it's called. I liked that as well. Prestige is a great movie. Yeah. I do like I get not liking Leo, and that's okay. Because, you know, he's got his whatever. I do like him as an actor though. I almost like it, like one movie I really do like, and I'd probably put in the top, is Catch Me If You Can. I do like Batman. What is it? Is it Dark Knight? With Heath Ledger Joker. I actually thought that was super good. I have not watched Backrooms yet, no. I do like Blade Runner, like the new Blade Runner, and that's gonna upset some old heads here. Obsession just came out, I think, to stream, so I'm gonna see if she wants to watch that at some point. Dune 3, we are going to IMAX for that. You just... I do have to watch Hail Mary at some point. I have not seen Iron Lung. That is with Markiplier, right? It seemed like it was decent. You know, wasn't a big budget movie. I liked Smile 1 and 2. I think I liked the first one better as well when it comes to like horror movies. And also when I'm pretty desensitized when it comes to horror and stuff like that. But I think it also depends on when you watch it, if you're tired, how was your day, are you stressed, what's the room like, what's the atmosphere you're watching a scary movie in. And then it becomes so much different. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm not scared. But sometimes I'm like in that, just like the state of my being is in such a way to where a scary movie will hit me harder, you know? But I thought the first Smile was actually pretty decent. I liked it. The second one wasn't bad either. What else? Wasn't there another horror movie? I like cult movies too, so, you know. So, Midsummer, I liked. I can see it's weird. So we watched it when it first came out, and it's definitely different. Is Midsummer A24? Because A24, well, I'll figure out if it is or not. They made some weird movies when they were like really starting to get into decent films, you know. A24, I do like. Some of the movies they've put out have been so weird, though. And like very abstract for the sake of trying to be abstract. To the point to where it's like, if you're keen and you're like, oh, I get this. I get what it's trying to imply. Men, that's what I was thinking about, yes. That movie we watched and we're like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck is happening? Hereditary is some people's favorite movie of all time. I remember watching it when it first came out-ish, but I think I need to watch it again. I don't think Midsummer is trying to be edgy without context. If we watched it again recently, and I don't know. I mean, it's just a cult. It's just culty. That's it. But I get not liking it, though. Pearl, I never watched. Yeah, there's quite a few that I haven't seen, but Cabin in the Woods, yes. I have not seen Beau is Afraid. However, I was considering watching it a bit ago. Isn't it any good? I've heard great things about it, but... Everything Everywhere All at Once was an awesome movie. Yeah, I think that's like one of their best, for sure. But yeah, they've come out with a couple of decent horror movies. But the next one we want to watch is Obsession, and then probably Backrooms. We keep putting off watching Good Boy because I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. I think people don't like Backrooms because it was slow, some people. That makes me want to watch it even more because that makes me... So, a slow movie that is building up, like, psychological tension is a good horror movie. Even if, I don't know what Backrooms does or whatever, even if they don't show something scary, if you can build up tension, you have made a successful horror movie. If you can build up, like, psychological... I mean, I know about the old Backrooms shit. Like, I know... you know, I've seen the videos back in the day. Like, I know what it's based off of, and... But... I just don't like jump scares constantly. I like the psychological aspect. That's why I also loved the first platform. I actually really liked that movie a lot. The second one, no. They should have just never made another one. The first platform movie was awesome, I thought. The Cube. I'll have to check it out. The Cube. Okay. I was gonna say, is this just like Hellraiser or what? I have seen Bring Her Back, yeah. It was decent. I can't remember. I can't give like a good critique on some of these movies I haven't seen in a while, but I just remember going, you know, it was good. It wasn't bad. Another movie I liked was what is it? Is it the like the Black Phone or something or whatever? The first one. And what was it called again? But then they had to go make a second one. that shit sucked ass. Yeah, just black phone. The first one was like decently fun and enjoyable to watch and cool. And then the second one was just like, this is just kind of dumb. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, what? It takes away all of the allure, you know? Xenoart, thanks for the 8 months. It takes away all of the, well, once again, like the psychological part. And when you're thinking about things and you have to like put pieces together, that's the fun part. God, what was that movie as well? I thought it was awesome. But then they give something away at the end. It was it Jordan Peele movie, Us or something? Where there's like 2 of each people. Or something, or them. Whatever it was, I don't know. I thought that was really fun. I thought it was really cool. But then at the end, like it is almost like insulting the intelligence of the viewer. You know, you guys know what I'm saying at the very end. Because you piece it together and you're like, okay, there's still some mystery, but then they just like throw it at your face. That was the only thing I disliked about the movie. It's just like, yep, this is what happened. There you go. Like, don't use your brain. But it's like, no, we kind of piece that together with like elements of mystery still, but you just like ruined all that element. I understand that, but even the dumbest person I know, they can, you know, think slightly. God, this segment was good. So I only did one farm where I skipped a farm, and then, That's a scary thought, Luke. There are 2 types of people. Those who can infer from incomplete information.
Where's the next part? Huh? What?
Yeah. Goblin D's.
Yeah, he didn't type the whole thing out. I don't know what he was gonna say.
How's it going, Beef? And Pat, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, that's probably what some people think.
God, he's too stupid. He couldn't remember what he was gonna say.
Well, that's me. Is it? How did that work? Okay, good enough. 2 supers. There might be kind of a gap in between left and up. Sometimes these D-pads, you have to really break them in, or you have to press it like you mean it sometimes. I have not seen that, no. I don't know. Okay, barely. Super Famicom. I prefer. It is 91, my watch says, and it's extremely humid. So the heat index is probably over 100. Tomorrow's going to be heat index of 110, something like that. So pretty brutal. I was trying to like set up something else, but it didn't quite work. So hopefully we just get a mid here. Don't fuck me. You're gonna do it. Good enough. Whatever. A little bit behind, but my early game was like kind of close to world record. So I'll take this. Thank you for the good luck, Draken. I'm not necessarily grinding for a record now. I'm just trying to get a 112 and just improve. Good afternoon. It's 105 in Germany. And you guys don't got ACs? God bless you. Good luck. Holy hell. That's really brutal. Well, I got that super. I didn't even see. Yep, stay hydrated. You're a fucking asshole.
Must be the HARP weather control facility.
That must be it. A Niv popping off, actually. Holy hell.
Ranch.
Seafear, thanks for the 44 months. Well, I mean, it's just kind of tough because, you know, I'm a big fan of, like, the sun and forms of energy, like wind and things that just happen that we can take advantage of. Yeah, even nuclear, right? Yeah. I've seen some stuff like that. Yeah, I find that really interesting. Nuclear. Yes, that's what I said. Is nuclear. Nuclear is what I said. Yes. Well, I mean, sure, Ostrich, but I mean, anything would be nice for renewables. It's like we have a sun that's providing free energy for quite a while. But Oats, don't you know that when that them there suns go down, the power is out? Well, I'm gonna show you a battery. Okay. Yes. I mean, batteries exist. I mean, there's a lot of things that are retrospect, but there's only so much you can do. You have to, like, invest in the future. You know what I mean? Where is my fucking hell, man? I had the hard part. I had everything. It just didn't. It didn't store the spark. That's really shitty. I got the hard part and everything, just didn't store it. Oh well. I mean, Ostrich, I kind of agree with you to a degree, but to also just say like everything else is bad, I think is dumb because we have clean renewables, you know. And yes, there are, I mean, either way, you're gonna have to store energy in a grid. So like, yes, batteries can cause environmental harm while producing, of course, but wind and solar are band-aids? How is that a band-aid? When how is that a band-aid when the sun is going to last us what 2 billion more years, providing like a consistent amount of energy? That this sounds backwards to me, actually. Yeah, I feel like Ostrich has it literally backwards right now. But he doesn't even know it. But like, I do know that nuclear energy is good, right? Like, we can argue all day about this or that with it, but damn it, didn't get the strap. Okay, so nuclear is I think the only argument for saying one is cleaner is saying what does it cost essentially environmentally to create these batteries, to create the things to, you know, but these things are already being created. And are those then not created with strictly nuclear? I don't know. Like that's now beyond my... Yeah. I'm just kind of a nerd for like renewables, I just think. You know. I think they're great. Honestly, I think there's still like money to be drained from all of these current resources that are causing issues, so they're just going to keep milking the cow until the cow is dry and then put it on to the next guy. I think that's kind of, you know, because why would you, because didn't Europe, a lot of Europe, they were actually doing well with renewable energies, and then didn't they just back off on that, even though it was successful? It was good. It was #1 in solar. Huh. Eagle, thanks for the full year. Decided to go solar and wind. Now they suddenly need gas and oil again because solar and wind can't cover demand. Okay, so why don't we just do a mix? Because it's totally cool if solar and wind can't cover the demand currently because they need to, you know, improve the efficiency of these things or whatever it would take. Are they doing like a mix or what? Or do they just scrap it all together? Because I could see that happening. Just,
Fuck it, whatever.
yeah. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of this takes money as well, and which is, I think, a fine thing to invest into the future, but... Okay, so we're losing some time here. This segment's brutal. I have no idea on the claim of needing... Yeah, so like these are things that I also can't even check and see if they're accurate or not. I just have to take the word. Like, could they actually not cover the demand? I don't know. Or is that just what was said because they wanted to milk the cow dry? I think the thing is they just don't want to invest in the infrastructure required to like have a good grid in the future. You know. Well, I know. We never have money for any of that, which is just whatever. I know, guys. We can go into the weeds here forever about it. Like, trust me, I feel the same way as most of you, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. Because you cannot monopolize the sun and make the energy scarcer than it is for profit. No, but you can monopolize how that is, how you utilize that energy once it's actually stored. But yes, that is sad. Yeah, you can't monopolize the sun. Someone will find a way. It'll happen. Yeah, you can't do it yet.
I'm on it.
Very nice, Techno. Yeah, that's the problem. People are short-term oriented. We are, like, innately selfish as humans. Like, it's just kind of ingrained in us. And it's just overcoming that and trying to see, you know, outside of your very short-term, you know, your short-term sitch. I'm gonna bring up the new Metroid that was just seemingly leaked. Someone said something about a leak, a Brazil leak, but I thought they were just talking shit because Brazil. I'm curious to know. I'll have to look at this later. Oh, you were serious. Oh, I'll take a look at it later then. Okay, hold on. Oh, you were serious about that. I thought you were talking about some like weird Ravenbeak Rule 34 shit. Yeah, we'll take a look. Well, that too, Oats, but no. How did that not fucking work? That's actually insane. That felt good. Yeah, that felt like actually perfect to me. I didn't even... Sometimes I've sweated out for 10 frames to see if it worked. I was like, yeah, no, we're good. I'll look it up. Oh, it's from Wario64? All right. Metroid Ravenous. Like a 2D? Yeah, it would be a 2D because of the success of Dread for sure. It would be a follow-up, wouldn't it? Wait, you leaving now? Wait, Nevdi, why are you in here, by the way? I just realized, huh? Rec here, what the hell do you just link? What kind of leak is that, though? That looks like a government official thing. That's great. That's fan-fucking-tastico. Whatever. I'm continuing this run. It's not going to be a PB potential. Well, maybe, but... let's see here. Wait, so would it just be Mercury's theme or what? I mean, they're Brazil, right? Whoops. Oh, what the fuck? It's a controller issue. Yep. They're from Spain. Oh, no. I thought Mercury's team did a great job. Why not hire them again?
Brazilian Samus now with a BBL.
I don't even... Nice door hit, by the way. I don't even know what that means. Wreck here. I hate this jump. It's fucking miserable sometimes. Oops, that's not the strat, but... I think I have too much speed. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Well, I don't even understand why this is like in this paper. Something was leaked and it was like but why is like Metroid referenced in an actual leak? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out after. It's so hard to think and play this. This might work. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Gracias por cinco... What's months? I don't know. Por cinco meses. Waninator. Move! Move! Wait, what did I say last time? Janitor? I mean, a quick glance, it looks like Janitor 516, but yeah. So meses is months. Close enough. Like messes. No, it'd be meses. Right? Or Mises, like Mies. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, meses. Let's go. Age restriction policies for the game. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it's Brazilian Samus. It's rated M for mature. What the hell are they cooking up? Oh my god. It's rated 12. Oh.
Rated M for mature.
Hey, Adam. And it's just a bunch of people. It's just beach volleyball. Introducing Metroid Ravenous.
Oh, hey, Samus, can I play with my shirt on? I'm gonna get sunburnt.
You're such a square, Miles.
Samus, I can't play. My eczema is acting up. And I don't have my inhaler. Samus.
Oh, Miles.
And he goes for
My
it.
super count sucks. I think Ravenous is it's alluding to Ravenous, Ravenbeak. I'm telling you, at the end of Dread, Ravenbeak already cloned Samus. If you look in the back, all the ships are already gone. They're out of there. Yep. They left before the end fight even occurred. You think Ravenbeak would need to, you know, build Samus's strength when he could have just taken the strength that she already had? Which he did? No, she's already been cloned. There's a million Samuses already out there. Yep. Do they have ravens in space? I guess. I don't know. Shit. Didn't Ravenbeak die, though? Oh, that's what the game wants you to think. I don't think that's the real Ravenbeak. I think they left before, and that's a clone. Because he clearly has cloning technology already. You think he's gonna risk himself? Nope. Yeah, Samus is going to turn into a jellyfish. And you have to play as a Metroid for the next 5 games. Just move your ass. Pretty bad, because I didn't have a ton of supers, but... Oh, caffeine. Yeah, what if Samus is the baby Metroid? Pog? Oh my god, chills. Yeah, because clearly in Metroid Prime 4, which takes place in between, there are time travel elements. So
Oats, are you high again? But for real, though, all seriousness, if they're making another 2D Metroid, I'm creaming my pants. I thought Dread was awesome. I had such a fun time when it first came out. Hopefully they come out with another 2D Metroid. Captain, thanks for the 8 months. It was so much fun when Dread first came out. I mean, I think they have a desire to do another, like, trilogy.
Who?
I mean, I don't know this for certain, but... yeah. With the Prime games, I feel like, don't they want to do probably 4, 5, 6? It's clear, like, there's a follow-up story. Like, it's clear that there's things that were left, you know, unanswered at the end of Prime 4, but... I'd rather not think about it.
She caked up. A niv, you dirty dog.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
I didn't kill it. Yeah, I mean, I heard that as well. I just don't know what's true or false. You hear things, but whether or not it means something.
I'm not sure, DD. I wouldn't mind if they did, because it wouldn't take away from this game, but, you know. Yeah. Do we want to keep that equipped? Yeah, it's just Miles. Bet you weren't expecting me. Then he just smirks, and then the ending happens. Remember me? Yeah, we remember Miles. Shit. All I'm seeing is paid DLC rack here. Looks good to me, man. All right. I just think they should remake Fusion and open the game up and expand on the world building a little bit with it. Probably pearls. Why does a good game need a remake? I'm not saying Fusion necessarily needs a remake, but if they're gonna remake, if it's Fusion versus SM, it wouldn't make any sense for them to remake SM over Fusion, because Fusion could greatly benefit from a remake over SM. Jump again, please. I have yet to play Federation Force. Yeah, no, I get that part failure. But still, if I had to say, they're remaking Fusion long before SM. You know. Oops. Like, imagine if they expanded on the SAX chasing you. They already have the groundwork for it with Dread, with the Emmys chasing you. Imagine if they expanded the world between sectors, like the how it's connected and everything, and imagine some of the bosses with like updated graphics or, you know, whatever. I just think it'd be cool. I think it'd just be way better. No supers. It's so hard to remember that. Yeah, it is Remake Prime 4. Not the worst segment considering this was a gold in my PB. Yep. You get the ambient noise pack that you unlock with the amiibo. We heard the complaints. Nice moonwalk. The Lamorne Racers. You're joking, but they're probably already making that.
Yep, we're gonna upgrade your exhaust system, Samus. Vivid with the 76 months and 7-year mod anniversary. Thanks for doing work for me for free for 7 years. Not ideal, but like 2 seconds slow. I hope you're doing good, Vivid. What's up?
Yep, there's another snipe.
I'm stuck at the ground. God. Don't lay a bomb there when you take damage.
Watch and learn, chumps. Dude! This game fucking sucks! It sucks! Ah!
What? What a charge of that.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Ranch. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
All right. Not terrible. I'm gonna fail. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I hate this room. Stupid Steam. That's Steam's fault. No, that was a 113. We got steamed. Don't count. Hold on, I gotta close these. And reopen. Analytically, it was a 113, yep. All right. I haven't been on the Run GG in such a long time. I open up the web page and I'm on it. Wow. Here's Oatsngoats. He sucks ass and didn't PB. Thanks, Run GG. I was just curious to see. Boom, 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 dee-dum-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Yeah, analytically, I have to agree with you. Like, I can't disagree with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss in the sink real quick. As is standard. All right, right back.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks! This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
This is so sad.
Dude!
Okay. I made the mistake of going outside briefly. Holy hell, it's hot. It says 95. And that's not the heat index. That's just 95. And just wet. I normally like hot drinks, but I got a little iced chai. I'm a hot drink enjoyer regardless. Like, it'll be pretty warm out and I'll prefer a hot drink, but I do have a limit. Yeah, it's warm. You mean an iced tea? If I were to drink a chai that has ice in it, I call it iced tea. Just throw me in jail. Like straight up. Because when you think iced tea, you think, you know, come lay down, Mia. It's way cooler in here. You definitely don't want out there. You think of like iced tea. Or like sweet tea. Brisk, yeah.
You mean iced chai?
Yes, yes, yes. So true, King. Hey, you want some iced chai? And then I hand them a fucking sweet tea from Chick-fil-A. Wait, I thought you said this is gonna be iced chai.
Yeah, chai means tea, sweetie.
And then that's just jail time. Like, there's something wrong with you if you do that, you know? Normally what I do is I'll if I really want something sweet and I'm like sweating a lot that day and I'm like, okay, I need something, I will do half and half because it's way too sweet. Bring in the sassy. Well, they deserve it. What state am I in? Despair. Massachusetts. Massive two shits.
Yeah, what address
Though, Oats, if you don't mind me asking. What kind of air conditioner you got? We have 4 in the house. And we just shut our doors. Once I open my door, it's like a sauna. So we're only running 2 at the moment, but yeah, because we have 1 for each of our rooms. We have 1 for the bedroom, and then we have 1 that does the entire downstairs. Central AC will be well more than worth the cost. Yeah, after 20 years, it's just hard to have that upfront cost. Yeah, they're window units, yeah. I am looking into a mini split, and one of the mini splits that isn't the it doesn't have like a big unit on the side of your wall. It goes into the ceiling. So I am actually looking into that. And it can do heat as well if you're trying to just like supplement a little bit in the winter instead of using a ton of diesel. So yeah, I am looking at that. Like I said, I think it would be 5. So it has 5 things, and they would go into Yeah, it goes into the ceiling and not on the wall. You just say diesel? Yes. Then we'll become mole people, yes.
What are you...
Not a mini split, not a fucking diesel mini split. I was saying the mini split I'm looking at that goes into the ceiling, like a vent. It also has heat, and that would help me not use so much diesel in the winter with our boiler. Yes, I have died numerous times, Retro. Oh, is your bedroom window facing the road or the backyard? What a weird fucking question that is. What would make you think I even live on a road? Just tell me, Oats. Oh, nice. Wow. You don't need to, but I didn't get a single missile drop from the waivers. I actually just walked outside briefly, and yeah, all my plants are wilting. It's too hot. They'll be good until tomorrow when it's even hotter, but they bounce back. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed missiles then, Crotoxics. But no, I don't think that'd even be faster.
My fucking tomatoes!
No, I only water them once a day in the morning. If it's like extremely hot and dry, I'll sometimes need to water stuff twice, but that's generally kind of excessive. We don't get like crazy amounts of sun in the backyard, so it's not sun all day. Yeah, so I actually deliberately plant the tomatoes in a spot that gets afternoon sun from like 10:30, 11 to 4 or 5. So the tomatoes do pretty good in this heat because they're not like constantly getting heat and sun. The peppers get a lot more sun.
My fucking tomatoes!
I don't really like... So I did set up an entire... It took me so long. Just hours and hours. I set up tubing. I lined everything through the yard to go to all my garden stuff. And I even tested some of the lines. But then when I went to go turn everything on and everything built up like the amount of pressure that it needed, just everything was leaking. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay. Just literally going to encourage bugs. Yeah, I think it was just shitty plastic or something. Not everything was leaking, but it, yeah. A constant, like, running water source. I don't know. It was just annoying, and I got pissed, and I said, fuck this, and I just tore it down. I was like, I'll just hand water it every morning. It was good. Like, I had a whole system with, you know, with the little tubing. I made it look nice. Every garden, every raised bed had the perfect amount of water in a nice, even way. I have a timer, too, so I would have hooked it up to that, but, yeah, just... annoying. Yeah. No, I never said no mappies, but we'll see. Why does micro-watering just sound like drip feeding? I mean, it is drip feeding, yeah. Yeah. But how's it going, Ryu? What's up? We had an okay run earlier, but... Set up marbles? Oh, I'm still setting up. Don't worry. It's on the way. Seven weekends ago. God, I hate that you're
Watch
right,
and
actually.
learn, chumps.
So we need to take down a tree in our backyard because it's overgrowing so much to where like now it's gonna, if shit breaks off, it's gonna start damaging things. When it's windy, branches will break, and I worry about the dog's safety. God, it's gonna be such an expensive ass fucking tree to take down. But it's basically like the dog's safety. And you know, if some of the limbs eventually end up breaking off, it's really bad. It's gonna be awful. So basically we have to take it down, and it's like a $6,000 tree. Yeah. So I'm like, I've been putting it off for like 3 years, and it just keeps overgrowing more and more. And I'm like, and we were quoted that much like 3 years ago. So now I'm just like, oh, shit. I'll do it for 400. Yeah, then you'll die on my property. Yeah, it's just starting to get too big, and not to mention the bugs that it attracts. There's so many goddamn bugs in this tree. it does block a ton of sun in the entire yard. The acorns, God, just thousands of acorns raining down on you. And then you got to deal with the shit forest rats. It's just everything on top of it being like a liability and potentially harming the dogs or, yeah, it's really... But hopefully it's not too much more, but I do have to get a quote for that. Figure that out. That's going to be fun. I really don't like having to take a tree down, but it's, yeah. Okay, Chad, the problem is, do you have now probably 8 grand? You know what I mean? Like, it's not me procrastinating. It's me, like, man, that's a lot of money. And now it's like to the point, it's just unfortunate. It's gonna be sad too because it's like a massive fucking tree, and I don't like doing that. But at the same time, in literally a decade, something's gonna happen. It's gonna be just catastrophic, I'm sure. Okay, so the problem with the tree trimming, I asked, and basically the amount of equipment they need is the same. They need to bring the same in its like heavy duty crane kind of situation for this fucker. So it's really not that much more to just take the whole tree down. It's almost the same price. And yes, it saves the tree, but guess what? In 5 years, it's the same problem. And it's still a liability. And still potentially going to, you know, break off. And if one of those limbs breaks off when Milo's chilling under that tree, because he likes the area, it's just GG's. It's lights out for poor little Milo, you know. And that's a terrible thought. I care much less about the tomatoes. You tear my entire garden down and I'll never have a garden again. But if something happens to Milo or Mia, I would never, you know. That would be devastating.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
True, Chad, true. Man, you are just the king of ideas, you know? Yeah, he's a mini dachshund. He's a little boy. He's a low rider. Plant a bigger tree to catch branches, Oats. You guys are so smart, actually. Like, I'm so impressed sometimes. Thank you, 1IM. So yeah, that's the next big expense.
Watch and learn.
That's why I'm like
Jumps.
probably just going to not get a mini split this year or the next year, and I'm probably going to spend that money on taking that thing down. Yeah. Have you thought about just not cutting the tree down? Rubu, did you not hear how it's like actually just dangerous now at this point? I don't want to risk the safety of the pups. Because like when it's windy, like I'll be picking up massive branches. sometimes. And every time I do that, I'm like, I gotta take this tree down. This is just not good. Well, it's not me living on the edge. It's Milo or Mia living on the edge. And that's not their choice, you know? Just get up there with your chainsaws. Be a real man. Do it yourself.
True. Local man dies because he tried to carry a chainsaw up a tree. He only made it 5 feet up, and the chainsaw landed on his head, but yeah.
Okay, there are some things I know my limit, Chad. I have done plenty of like, I've taken down some trees with like a smaller chainsaw, just like overgrowth essentially, and you know, I've cleaned up and done a ton of brush work. But I ain't about to take down a, you know, 6-foot diameter oak by myself. Oh, I got this, boss. Takes out our house. Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm out there trying to cut it with my 12-inch chainsaw. One bit at a time. Yeah, no. And the thing is, too, what they do is they bring all the heavy equipment, and then they bring a wood chipper. So it's just, they have a crew of people, they'll chop it down, they'll crane it over to the wood chipper, they'll chip it up, rinse and repeat for 2 hours, and it's done. We had to take down some trees. I've told this story before because they were actually dangerous, and the owners like lied to us, and we're like, oh, because these need to come down. And they're like, oh yeah, that's not our property. And like we looked at the lot, and it was like kind of iffy. And basically, it was like before the housing market blew up, and we knew that we needed to like make a offer, so we just did, because there were other people that were, you know. So it's like, okay, fine, yeah. So we'll just take your word for it. And no, yeah, they were our trees, and it took like, I don't even know, $8,000 to take them all down. Something terrible. Because they're all like rotting. Nope. I think with the companies that do it, I think they might have their own, what is it called? Arbor or something. They might like actually have to be required to be able to inspect. Arborist? Yeah, something like that. Lumberjack. Yeah, an adjudicator, yes. I think there are some limitations, Brian. Like, if you buy something, I don't know. Like I said, I don't like just taking trees down, but and let's say it's like an old 250-year-old tree, and someone buys the property because they're just filthy rich and they start just taking shit down. They start just removing things. Is it technically their right? I mean, yeah, but you're just an asshole. Like, if you're just doing it just to do it, you know? But anyways, no. We've had trees removed and stuff, and unless they're also arborists or whatever they're called, you don't need to have someone come out and assess it. Having someone come out and assess it, I think, is a good idea if you're like iffy and you're not worried. Like, I'm worried about it falling on the garage or hurting the dogs or, you know, stuff like that. So I have legitimate reasons, and I don't need someone to come out and assess the health of the tree. Okay, well, we only have one super here, and that's for the door. I'm gonna rent beavers. Are they under the house? I don't know. If they're not yet, they will be. That would have been cool if I could have done a one round with no supers, but too close. Yeah, this tree falling, Meridine, would be... it would be devastating. It, like... That's all you need to know. Yeah, it's... It would be, like, catastrophic. I don't expect it to fall, but yeah. You be a man, put a flannel on, and grab an axe. You know, you guys are right. Yeah, it like the last people that did this, it's like an actual company, you know. And it wasn't cheap. So, yeah. This is something I wouldn't cheap out on. Because, yeah, the insurance reasons and all that. Yeah, Zolted, thank you. Yeah, there are some things you should never cheap out on.
Shoot the shot. Yeah, like PVMs, yeah. Please don't fuck me. Okay. That's impossible for this Furubu. Yeah, that's not possible. Go! Kill all trees. Jeez, guys. Definitely want health. Yeah, that escalated quickly. I forgot all about that, Ryu, but seriously, thank you. Yeah. It's very, very generous of you to do that. Hoping to save more time, but yeah, there's a couple big mistakes. Thank you, Jay Will. I hope I have enough HP here. So right now it ain't looking good, but too high. Okay, I don't think I can damage boost out. I need about 70-ish. Yeah. Good, good. Would you ever attempt 100% or rando on Fusion? No, I mean, I've done speedruns of Fusion and Zero Mission. I have a pretty okay time in Fusion. But yeah, rando, I'm not sure. I've heard people say the Fusion rando can be fun. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've done quite a few in the past. It's been a while, but whoops. You didn't deserve the super, but you know what? That's what you got, pal. All right, so we're not saving anything because there were some mistakes. And I had to like really conserve my energy here, but we're also not losing much. Messing that up. Of course. Stupid ass run speed. And hover is free. Yeah, it is impossible to die, and hover is so free, yes. So true. Yeah, Vermont. Oh yeah? What's your time? What's your leaderboard time? 7, 8 time? That's like the worst. I didn't say I play it. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Oh, he actually got that? Damn. Nice. But I thought that was record. Or has it been
competitive lately or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's the record currently then? Messing up. Yo, nice streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's at 26:55. Okay, nice. What? God, this segment is no bueno. Funny seed, too. What's up, Eggy? Yeah, the seed sucks. Yeah. Oh, it's not even going for the map. What's up, Zilla? How are you? Hey, Albert. What's going on, bud? Make me happy? Only you can make you happy. Happiness comes from within. No, it doesn't. And jet skis, yes. Is it warm where you're at, Albert? Yeah, it's like 95 right now here. And humid as all hell. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting inside our office spaces, our rooms here with ACs blasting in both of our rooms, so that helps. My thermostat on the piano still says it's 81 in here, but there's wind moving around at least. Stuff's circulating in this room, so it feels better than that. Is that gonna kill? No, because the stupid ass fucking goop in the way. That's so annoying. Of course. Eat my ass. Ah, fuck yeah, that's so dope, dude. Look at all those supers too whenever I skip. Ah, this game sucks.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Yeah, the thing is, though, it's dry, so that helps a lot.
Toxicity level detected.
What's dry? The women you talk to. No, but for real, in the room it's dry.
Damn, modes.
Trying to get
Watch
ripped
and
like
learn,
you.
chumps.
However, it sounds like you're doing a good job. You're probably stronger than I am. You will soon reveal your strength. But no, I know you're doing good work, Albert. Keep it up. How can a woman be dry? Whatever. I'm embarrassed to say this, but I started lifting last week and tried to lift 25 dumbbells. So like per arm. You'll get there. It's just a shock to your muscles if you haven't been working out, but are you lifting weights too? That's a good combo. Just diet and exercise is so important. The dieting, I think, is like probably the first step. Or maybe, I don't know if I actually had to advocate. Probably. I feel like probably dieting, though, because it's easier for everyone to understand. And then you don't have to commit to time, you know? Just like, you change your diet here, be in a caloric deficit, improve what you're eating, you know, stuff like that. That's easy to understand. But going to the gym, that can be a learning curve. It can be scary for some people. It's time consuming sometimes. All right. Well, best of luck, Albert.
It's really hard because once you start working out again, you're so sore. You have to be really slow at first. Like, you have to be gentle with your muscles, or else you're not going to be able to move your arms or walk for a week. Just being consistent is the most important part. Yeah. So it's I've been telling my boyfriend about your garden since we want to get one. You start ahead. Hold on. Yeah, so the soil sucks here, so I elevated. I just bought like raised beds. You can make them too, but basically it's a pain in the ass setting up raised beds because I had someone deliver dirt and I had to haul so much dirt from one pile. Just so many wheelbarrows full of dirt. God. To fill everything, you know? But it takes too much dirt. You're not going to be buying Miracle Grow from Home Depot. You're gonna be buying like a load of topsoil or loam or whatever. And then what you do is, or what I did was, I even put like twigs and branches and stuff underneath to like raise it, so I didn't have to use as much dirt, and then everything decomposes. And then I bought a bunch of like perlites and what the hell is that soft shit called? Why am I drawing a blank? It aerates the soil a little bit. Vermiculite, no, diatomaceous earth is for like bugs. What is it called? It's whatever. But just a bunch of stuff to like amend. It's not vermiculite. I'm not lifting right now. I am running. I'm training for a ultra marathon in October. So it's 32 miles through mountainous terrain. So I'm running right now, but I am going to start supplementing in some weightlifting here soon. But basically, like, yes, I've lifted a bunch, and, you know, I'm decently strong. But I have to, like, prioritize my cardio health right now, or my cardio fitness for this thing. Yeah, I can still squat close to 300 pounds. I can still deadlift, you know. I don't know if I could deadlift 300 pounds, but, you know, still a lot. I can still bench. Not quite 2 plates, but I could. When I was benching, I was getting up to that again. But it's okay. You're gonna feel weak, but you know what's really good when you are consistent for a month or two and you start to see progress. You start to see progress in numerous ways, then yeah, you're gonna be really motivated. Yeah, then you're gonna get nice newbie gains too. If you've never lifted before, you're gonna see massive muscle growth. That will be harder, Albert, yes. But I wouldn't worry about that. Just keep your protein high. Which will slow down the rate or even help you put on muscles, especially if you haven't lifted before, because
Yeah. Basically, just keep your protein high. I didn't think I got that, so I bailed. I thought I pressed it too soon. I think the 1 gram per pound of body weight is like, no, because that doesn't work for everyone. I'm more of like the lean mass. Like how tall are you? And are you like, what strength level are you at? Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't work for everyone, because what if someone's trying to lose weight and they already weigh quite a bit? Like, how many? You're not going to be taking in that much protein. That's just worthless. You're just shitting it out. And you're probably going to be not in a caloric deficit anymore for nothing, just for you pooping out the protein. Yeah, it depends on your current level. Some people do kilos as well. You know. Am I even double hitting? You fucking asshole. I mean, no, that's been around, Uzerman. That has been like the common consensus long before diet podcast. Like a long time ago. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with, I think whey protein is actually pretty OP. Because it's like a really nice, complete profile of amino acids. It's getting nerfed next patch? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been supplementing with whey protein lately. I've just been trying to up my protein intake, but yeah, I should. Just because it's not just the protein, there's amino acids, and the amino acid profile naturally in whey protein is extremely good for muscle growth and, you know, protein synthesis and everything. So when I was lifting, it was like 2 scoops a day. It's kind of hard to quantify that. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I wouldn't use it if I wouldn't use it now, Albert. I wouldn't like supplement with it because it is just extra calories when you're probably doing pretty good with your diet, because you're just going to be adding extra calories. But in the future, when you get to more of a comfortable spot, I think it's good. Yeah.
Oomph. Yeah, it's probably around like 20 or 30 grams. So I am gonna be increasing my calories a lot, Albert. But the thing is, some of my training runs, when I'm gonna start running like 7 to 10 miles some mornings or more, I'm burning well over 1,000 calories. So I am, you know, I'm not trying to be in too much of a deficit, but I am trying to lose a little bit of weight because every pound you take off for running is like really a lot for energy consumption. As long as it's not just like lean mass. That's gonna make it harder, but yeah, very different goals, but no, I have pretty good legs. I said earlier I was potentially squatting still 300 plus pounds. But I mean, they're not massive. They're not big hams like some, but you know, pretty good. So you like over 2,200? Yeah. Probably like, I try to eat probably 2,500 to 3,000 a day when I am really running a lot. So that's going to be like very soon. A lot of carbs, a lot of rice. A lot of burgers, veggies, you know, like burger or like turkey burger or something. Or sometimes it would be more. Like sometimes I remember when I was training a couple of years ago, I would wake up and my breakfast was like 700 calories. Just a lot of carbs. I would have a coffee so I could poop before I went on like a 10-mile run. And I, you know, so I would get some caffeine in me as quick as I could in the mornings. And then a lot of carbs, and then let that settle for a little bit, and then, yeah, go on my runs. And if I didn't eat a breakfast, I would be ingesting like 400 or 500 calories in liquid. Basically just glucose, because I carry like a pack on me, like a water pack, and then yeah. I do generally skip breakfast still. Like, I normally run fasted. Like this morning, I ran fasted. No calories. I drank water. I ran for an hour and 2 minutes or something. And I just ran with nothing. But after an hour, I need to start now carrying stuff with me, essentially. And it's too hot. It was like 80 plus when I was running this morning. It's already that hot. I start to get a little. An hour is my limit, as long as it's not insanely hot. So basically now it's getting to the point where it's hot enough. I need to bring liquid with me, and calories in the form of sugars, you know, because I'm gonna be cramping. I'm gonna be struggling because I'm sweating out an insane amount of liquid. Like I said, in the past, I would weigh myself before the run and after the run, and it was pretty nuts how much
liquid you're actually... Oh, that. I would do that. But then I also account for... Come on, you asshole. What I'm taking in, too, so... No! I can't remember the exact amount, so I'm not going to say, but it's like equivalent of like, what, a liter of water or some shit? I can't remember. All right, good enough, whatever. I don't know if it was per hour, because some of those runs would be like 2 hours. So, but yeah. Anyways, Albert, I know you're doing good, so keep it up. If you have any questions, let me know. Where are you at on the lined versus online shorts for running? I will use lined shorts sometimes, but they'll bunch up. And it's incredibly uncomfortable. I wanted that. I have shorts that have like an inner lining that's spandex, that's like tights, I guess. So it doesn't have that weird shit that rides up your crotch, bukash. Like swim trunks, essentially. Yeah. The compression line ones are good. Okay, I'm gonna lose this spike suit. It's coming. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm gonna lose it. Here it comes. No. I like my nipples chafing so I can feel something. Yeah, my favorite running shorts are what is it called? It's the Skiing brand. Samson. What the hell is it called again? I have their skis. Oh, Solomon. Duh. Not Samsonite. No, Solomon. Those are my favorite running shorts. They're like, they have the lining, the compression lining. Now, Solomon makes sense for skiing. I have 2 pair of Solomon running shoes in my closet here. Well, 3 actually, but yeah. I only used, well, I don't even use those anymore. I just use my Nikes, my Nike trail running shoes. Yo, I suck at this game now. It's time to retire.
Turn! You think caveman used running shoes? No, I just think they died at the age of 14.
Yup, that's
because they didn't have
Yup,
anything to
there's
protect
another
themselves. These stayed all organic, non-processed foods. Yep. Now excuse me while I go, you know, have this vitamin-infused enema. Says some hippie. I'm sure. Was it of My Strange Addictions? I saw that. This couple would, like, do a coffee enema in the mornings. And it's just like, man, how do you get to this point in your life? No, they would cool it down, of course. What are you, crazy? Oh, I don't think it would be iced either. That might be refreshing, though. That might wake you right up. Nice ice cold. Yeah, as a vanilla. Yo, can I get a vanilla iced latte in a tube in a funnel? Thanks. This is great. Polar ass plunge, yeah. They would spend an hour doing coffee enema in the morning. Yeah. What a waste of your life as well. Because imagine doing that instead of just getting a coffee to go. I think that was like their best excuse to just have a slow morning. You know what I mean? All right, we gotta do our coffee enema now. It's like just sleep in the extra hour and get a coffee. They were doing it, whether or not they were legit. You know. I mean, just don't put stuff up your butt, you know, like coffee. You can put whatever up your butt, but you know, when it comes to like a substance like coffee or, you know, alcohol, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, it tends to bypass your kidneys and all that. I'm boofing twice as hard, Oats. Yeah, where this AI summary is gonna be wild. You're making this shit up. No, I'm not. No. If you can think of something, if someone right now is doing it. Right now, someone is enjoying a coffee enema. 100%. I want to group these. Where are the supers? What the fuck is going on here? What the f- I've gotten like 3 supers? Yoink. Nice. I mean, this run's been dead, but yeah, I hear you. Bukash, thanks for the gifted sub to 7 Saga. $114 in the bag. Yeah, I think we will get a 114. Maybe. Maybe I'll miss this baby skip and we won't.
Ranch.
But probably not with this one, no. $22, $23, $24. So like pretty much 4 seconds lost. Thanks, Mother Brain. You guys do know coffee enemas are for liver detox, right? Try it when you have a headache. Instant relief. Ooh, thanks for the advice. Wow. Yeah, what a great liver detox. This guy's a crystal doctor. Wait, did you say instant relief? Imagine being with someone. Hold on. And you have to tell them that you want to start doing coffee enemas. Like that's an interesting conversation. Hey, honey, I want to do this new diet thing. I was just, hoping you'd be on board for it. Oh, yeah, what is it? Like a supplement? Or are you, like, going on a different diet?
Oh, that's a snipe.
Yeah, no.
Yep,
So I'm going to put a
there's
funnel up my asshole, and this is where you come in. I'm going to have you dump some coffee in a funnel, and that's going to go right into my butthole. And so, like, yeah, trust, though. I heard it's really good. It's going to bypass stuff, and it's going to be, like, really good. It's like a liver detox or something, I heard. But, yeah, so that coffee's going right up my butthole. We're going to cool it off first.
And then I'm gonna have you. You can like take the funnel out and clean it yourself if you want. But I mean, I can clean it if you want me to clean it. But if you could do that, that'd be great. Since I'm gonna be busy for an hour. But yeah, are you cool with this, dear? Well, how do you even begin to have this conversation with your significant other? You know? You just did, Oats. You're ready. True, I'm ready to have this conversation. You nailed it, Oats? I'm confused. 3 Samuses. I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, I feel like that's like divorce. New 5K sub goal, coffee enema stream. It will be educational, so Twitch can't ban me. And if they did, I'd be like, you are infringing on my rights. Yeah, we can just put it in the pools, the hot tubs and pools category. I think that's fine. What the hell is Eddie doing here? Oh my god, what a miserable setup. Look at this guy. he was springball jumping all the way across. No hate, but do you think Double Suits is showing up a lot this season? No more than previous seasons, no. Ooh. Oh, my shoulder. Ow. Oh, man, oh, man. Yo, Balatro? Can you help me settle an argument? Someone is saying Hidden Valley is the best ranch. I guess I haven't had an assortment of ranches, so I don't even know. How do you even make your own ranch? Mayonnaise and pepper, someone said, I think, the other day. With cum. Okay, got it. Cool. Let's see. How to make homemade ranch.
Whisk together a creamy base of mayonnaise, sour cream, and buttermilk. Stir in standard pantry herbs and spices and chill. Oh, I have so much dill. Like, I have enough dill to make probably like 400 jars of pickles growing right now. I should make like a dill dressing or like a dill ranch. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, dill dos. Yeah, I'll sell the ranch on my 4th wall page. Disgusting. I have so last year I had a dill plant in a pot, and it went to seed, and then the seeds dropped, and then I just forgot about it. And then this year it all started coming up. I was like, oh cool, I'll just let it go. It's like a maybe a 2 gallon. It's not even that big. And these there's like 30 dill stalks coming out, almost as tall as I am, out of this one little thing. I was like, okay, that's enough dill for anything I need. But then I have another raised bed completely filled with dill and then some other stuff. No, it's not a bad thing. I love dill. It's just hard to use it all. So right now I'm letting the, I'm hoping to attract some caterpillars. What are they called? The big juicy ones, the swallowtails. But nothing yet. As tall and as handsome. Oh, wow. Don't research butterfly collapse. Well, that's why I'm growing it too. I'm letting that stuff go to seed, and then I have other dill. Yeah. Oh, it's a 1 foot tall. Crazy, dude. All right. The best homemade ranch dressing. I highly doubt this, Mary. You're saying this is the best ever? You egotistical bastard. Oh, this one uses dill, though. Wait, this might be? Yo, Mary's cooking something? Ew, dried parsley and some ranch dress. Okay, you can tell Mary is like 180 years old if you're using dried parsley in a recipe like this. But anyways, everything else looks good. All right, maybe I'll have to make this. We legit got tomatoes out of nowhere, small ones. So some tomato plants come up because the tomatoes will drop. The seed will just sit there over the winter. So I have 3 or 4 tomato plants that are just like randomly coming up. So I'm just letting them do their thing to see if I can get some tomatoes from last year or even the year before. I think it was the year before. I don't know. Can we get a sub goal? You trying some K's cooking?
My fucking tomatoes.
No. All right, are they almost done? Man, Andy still has 3 bosses. Andy is not ready for SGL.
I'd have to look through the logic page because I have no idea, DD. Monsanto, find out that you're using seeds from last year's plants. Wait, what? I don't get the reference. Oh, it's a Roundup joke. But I still don't get it. Like, I know Roundup is, you know, it has its issues. Yeah, you can't bin run seeds to replant GMO crops that are owned. Oh, that's right. They actually genetically modified it to where, which I don't give a shit about GMOs, by the way. Like, spare me. However, I know some people are gonna be, you know, I remember hearing that to where they genetically modified it in a way to where you can't even reuse the seed. So it's like single use or something to do with, or if you use, or no. Or was it if you use their products? Yeah, single use, yeah. Because you can probably still harvest the seed, but they make you buy new seed every year. Bin run. You can't use the seeds you harvest to use for next year's planting. Yes, but could you, though? Could you just do it anyways? Or is it literally the plant is modified in a way to where you can't? It won't germinate. Okay, they won't. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. You can. Okay, this is why the chat's just... They try to sue people if their plant varieties seeds. Oh yeah. Isn't it a Veritasium video or something? I feel like because I'll throw on a Veritasium video when I'm doing stuff, so sometimes I don't pay super close attention. But this sounds somewhat familiar to me. All right, who's finishing first? Probably Edward.
Kraid, and then I actually have to kill GT.
This is an 8-minute pause menu here.
Okay. All right.
Man, Andy's gonna get bodied at SGL. Poor guy.
Unsafe toxicity level
Holy
detected.
cow, he is cooked.
And I can skip B. Maybe.
It'll just probably be season 5 settings. October.
Oh man, what a weird seed.
Apparently they will regrow. It's just contractually... Okay. That's insane. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did he just miss 2 supers?
I almost forgot about this X.
My man is catching flies right now. This is his focus face. I respect it. There should be new maps by SGL. Maybe. I guess we'll see. If there's new maps. Isn't summer over then? Well, yeah. It's in 3 months. How would they know if you replanted? They'll know. They'll find out. If you're like a big farmer, They're gonna find. Okay, that was.
I'll get a missile
nice
on my
luck.
way out of GT, and I think there's another missile pack
I have not iced up.
through this heated room as well.
Where's Digadang? Yo, Digadang is about to crush. Where's Hefe? Hefe ain't doing so good this one. They have a division that looks at which farmers didn't buy seeds. If they bought like seeds from a different country like one time and they were used. Would farmers be stopped if they bought like seeds from a different country like one time? Stopped where and how? I'm confused. You're not allowed to bring seeds from one country to another. They're very strict about that, I believe. Yeah. Like incredibly strict. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah. If you know a licensed importer, so that's the thing. It would have to be a licensed situation to where basically they don't fuck around with that. Like it's treated very seriously.
Is this the right way? Hold on. I'm pretty
That's
sure
all.
it's this into...
Because you don't want to introduce a different ecosystem or a plant that's potentially invasive that just fucks everything up.
My space jump.
That becomes like a bamboo situation that spreads. Because that, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they're strict about it for good reasons. Eddie didn't get Fantoon. He might be cooked. Wait a minute. Where's Fantoon? Oh. Oh, shit. So Eddie... Oh, my God. He's... Uh-oh. Not good, Edward. Start to panic, Eddie. All right, I will start a race room, though. I'll tell you what. Let's record these races. Season 5, record. Season 5, record. Oh, Eddie won that one. Don't record, skip, and do nothing. Ooh, Eddie lost this one. Record. Man, my points are in shambles, by the way. I've lost like 100 points in the last 15 races. Okay, Eddie is also coming down to the pits of despair here. Rayluck's almost in 3,400s. This is bad. All right. Nito back at the top here. King Nito. Can you guys believe that Nito thinks he's just gonna show up to SGL and win it? If Nito lets me beat him at SGL, I'm gonna remind him constantly because I'm gonna add to my trophy collection. Ooh, it ain't gonna be good. There's a lot at stake right now for me getting like a terrible placement in this next SGL when there's, you know, a better assortment of runners, we'll say. Don't lose by 1 second.
Wait, when? In SGL? No, I crushed everyone. Basically, it was just, you know, there was a lot of new people there that were just having fun, so. Oh, okay. I just don't remember when I lost by 1 second, though. It's happened, but it's been a while. What do you mean, caffeine? Raelix is not even first anymore. He's washed. If you're not first, you're washed. That would not be happening, DD. First of all, he would crumble under the pressure. That's all I'm going to say. Some people can't handle the live setting. They crumble. We're going to see Nito crumble in a live setting. He's just going to evaporate. Nice, Wheaties. Oats would stare him down. I would stare him down, and he wouldn't make any eye contact with me. He would just sit there with his classic. Just wouldn't even give me the time of day. And then I'd lose by like, you know, half an hour. All right, who's winning this one here? I mean, Mo is on his way to victory. All right, well, this finishes out. I'm going to probably just go grab a snack. Let me get another run going here. Also, Nevdi, what time do you wake up? Were you up at like 2 this morning? What in the hell? Did you wake up just to argue with that person about solar and then go back to bed? Normally 7? Yeah.